So, the Archon mission. Let's continue. I actually accidentally came up here and the event started. So, yikes. Let's go.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Humans are machines, Paimon. Humans are machines. We need to, instead of oil. Actually, what the hell? Wait. I was going to say instead of oil, we need food. But we also do eat oil fried foods, right? That's something to think about. Anyway. The cosmos. Let's not talk about the cosmos. If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view? Why not?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
What? Our safe house. That's one of our safe houses.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourilette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Okay, dokie. That was a kind of pause. Okay. Talk to Novelette. We are talking with Novelette now. Oh, how beautiful that looks. Damn. That looks awesome. That looks beautiful. That's him. The man himself.
Nourilette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Oh, that's the Archon. Horina! That was weird.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
What is Horina even thinking?
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Horina! Right. Do that. I'm just gonna...
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh, here comes the fourth and of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Oh. Fatui Harbinger.
Lady
huh?
Farina?
Those eyes crossed, are those pupils or just...
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by... Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Wait, what? What? Yo 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 yo. Wait, I can't get my hand that far, but still. Uh, this that says my children. So Linnea and Lynette are your child? What the frick? Damn, bro.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Child.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I... Okay. You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm this...
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Very deep
I also
shit.
noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
The knave.
Could the knave be threatening?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Yeah.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
The problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mistress. What? What? Child escaped or something? Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child.
So this is what you wanted to see?
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I'm sorry. The sound was off. Anyway, my bro Ether, he still doesn't understand. He's the GOAT! He's the GOAT!
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But we have no. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, we will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions...
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges... On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We have already agreed, Paimon, just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake.
Okay, go to Cafe Lucerne or something. Lucerne. Anyway. So, finally, the time has come. The time for us to become prisoners. Finally. Let's go. Never thought this would happen. I mean, we becoming prisoners? God damn, the first moment we step foot on Mondstadt, we were going to become prisoners. But then we got... then we became the hero of Mondstadt. Then the hero of Liyue, then the hero of Sumeru, Inuzuma, then this hero of Sumeru, now the hero of Fontaine. Let's go. We're jumping right over here. Let's clutch this. Salute! Yeah.
I'll have that, and that! Oh, and one of those two! Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you!
Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nivelet gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Why are you looking up?
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Somebody taking a picture of us.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste?
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede.
No way! We would never! We're just going...
Achoo!
Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
We are going to serve our sentences and freedom ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're...
Oh.
But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the fortress...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the ward. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's on top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of paper.
You make it sound...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yeah, empty your pockets now. Give me all that money.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I feel like this mission is going to be like 5 hours or something like that. That's gonna take some time, isn't it? Where are we going? Okay. We gotta walk to the jail ourselves? How humiliating is that? Come get me. Come pick me up. Don't make me go there by myself. What the hell?
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Kinda. Okay, there has been this rumor going around that if you go in here, you will hear the sound of Furina crying or something. I did not hear that though. Anyway, we're going right past the... whatever that thing is. And here, there he is. Tuvia Novelet. My man is gonna put me in jail for now. That is not a language, do not say that. Okay, damn. Okay, so let's go meet Novelet. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, wait. Sorry about this. There we go. I just realized I don't have... What the hell? I just realized this. I think I changed everything, right? Yeah, I changed everything, but I did not change the weapon. Damn.
All right, Novelet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
I
You
guess.
have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Where are we going again?
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede, But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke Ridsley. I don't know if I said his name right.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Ridsley.
I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Note, involvement in other quest, current quest to this, so many goddamn sounds in the background. Wait, to the stars shining in the depths. Continuing the current quest may cause part of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Unfinished comedy, world quest. Continue this quest. You can choose to continue quest from the quest menu. Suspend current quest, continue current quest. Note, involvement in other quest. Continuing the current quest may cause part of the following quest to become occupied. Progress. Oh, no, I got it. So I have to, it's basically, they're basically telling me that if you continue to do this one, then the other one you won't be able to do the other one. So if you wanna do the other one first, you can go and do it. Yeah, the world quest can wait, I guess. Let's continue. Oh, I'm supposed to.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Well, it's me, Ether. You should know who you're talking with. Before I go anywhere else, I wanna collect that Oculus. If I can. If I go this way. No! Damn it.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will...
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on... Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Pine...
That would be it.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence... 45 days?
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Mug shots.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Mug shots? What do you mean by mug shots? What the heck? Mug shots? Ah, wait. Oh, hell yeah! I can touch his fate. I can touch his... No, oh, shit. What's that? Ah! Oh, sweating. Look at that, Paimon. Wasn't she flying? Is that allowed?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Sorry, dude, but you're rude. Where are we going? The things are so... Where did they go? Anyway. Things are so digital, yet so far behind. I don't know how to feel about these. What is that? Oh.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
What are we doing?
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
He's gonna ignore that question. Yes, he is.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Well, that was something. I mean, first of all, I wanna check this out. I've been down here before, and that's a viewpoint right there. Also that thing. Okay, I've been here before. Oh! I haven't. This is a new map. I did not know this. I did not know this. I didn't see this. What the hell? So a new map is here. Damn. Should have enabled this before I came here. God damn it. I can actually enable it, and I think I should. Wait. That one is dead. Okay, wait. Let me first enable that. Many reasons. The fact that I can just go out like that, it's weird, but you know, it's me, Ethel. Oh wait, what? Sorry, repel. Well, since I'm here, why not collect this as well, huh? That's a coolest for me. A coolest for me, a coolest for you, a coolest for everybody, far and new. Oh wait. Damn it. It is on. Here we go. What is that? Found it. Defeat all the enemies.
Solidify! Windblade!
I'm just doing this to activate the goddamn Archon tower or something. Please, come on. Archon statue. I'm just doing this to activate the Archon statue. We're good at that. Whatever do you want? I have zero idea. Not gonna read anything. Desnos, you can just spout anything you want. I'm not gonna read a single shit. He's talking about something about a boat. Oh, what the frick? I read it. Start filling out the forms. I did what? Just gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore him. Desnos, I'm just gonna ignore you. Like you aren't even there. Content Research Institute Chronicles. Anyway, I don't know what I started. I'm just gonna do what I wanted to do. Come up here. Damn. What is that? What the hell? Okay, we gotta travel here. Something interesting is out there. You see that? What the hell? Damn, we gotta... If I'm not wrong, that's another one. Okay, time to go back. Right over there. Here we go. I seriously don't know what this is. What is this? Encounter point stage rewards. What the fuck is that? Okay. It's something, alright. It ain't nothing, it's something.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Deep in
It's
the
like
well.
a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
I'm a world-renowned... Okay, I can't hear myself. I'm a world-renowned traveler, and you are saying that my life was dark. I mean, mine is, but not Aether's. He's the goddamn world-renowned traveler, adventurer, the saver of Archons, the saver of countries, cities, I mean. Anyway, where do we... who is that? Fortress of Pentropide. We're there. We're in here.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... you just go on over there by yourself.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apparently
They're already
not.
onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous.
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome.
It was okay, good sir. He's taken good care of a splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work and life serious. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
See, be good to people, they will be good to
Please,
you.
follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meribed.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
I like him. Why not? My man is chill. Viewpoint. Let's go. Oh. What is this? Where am I?
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. Oh.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meribed, now we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a cup of water for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the... Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives.
In the Fortress of Maripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say...
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
I swear he looks like a character from Zoneless Zero. Let's continue. Where are we going now? This place doesn't seem that bad. I was thinking we would be locked up in a cell or something. What is that? Traveling doctor puts so many shit out everywhere. Oh, this is the place I came in from, right? This way. What is that? I can see the camera? What the hell? I'm going up for some reason.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
The what?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Human...
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if...
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I'm gonna open a cake shop. Or a food shop. My food would be the most delicious thing you can ever find in a jail. Or a prison. In that fact. Where are we going now? Oh, this time we're going upstairs. Who is who, what is what, and how is what? Where am I going? Talk to the... what? I guess we're going up or something. What the hell? I'm pretty confused, but why not? Okay, I'm stuck. Where the frick am I supposed to go? Okay, this thing goes down. We need to go up. That's the down elevator. We need to go up, so... That is the up elevator. Let's go.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez.
What's up with him?
That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
What's up with him?
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Okay.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Is this even a prison at this point? Come on, it's just basically a company. No, seriously. You got a bus?
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Hey, is that Linny? I can see Linny there. Yep.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Is some...
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Then
you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
What?
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are at...
That background sound is very ominous. I love it. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Look at that gigantic lock or something. Is that a... wait. Ha!
Is this an answer from this world?
What do you think of the food?
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh,
You mean yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine...
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is... Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care.
If it's you who is healing me, girl, I'm gonna get harmed very much. Gonna hurt myself purposefully. We need to go up. Where was the lift again? Can I even go up there without using a lift? That would be awesome. Which way? Which way? Which way? I'm guessing this way. I don't think this is the place I should do. It's kinda hard to find the goddamn elevator in this place. Found it. This place doesn't feel like a prison, does it? Just a mini economy down there, bigger economy.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth it. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Novelette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is... Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Novelette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Novelette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost... Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees... We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I would say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a... It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have... It was nice to bump into you again. Let's cut... What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Paimon, Paimon, Paimon!
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
We are going to the production zone right now. Let's go make some coupons. Let's go make some coupons. Now I don't know where we are supposed to go. Maybe this way? Yep, this is the way. What is this place? It seems I came to the wrong place. I seriously don't know where we are supposed to go. Yeah, wait, there's supposed to be another one. So I guess we could use that one. This is very annoying. Okay, there's one here and one another here. Okay, it's just gonna go this way. There you go, found it. I swear I'm going in round and round and round. Here we go. What the hell is this place?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got
it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupon.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
What the hell did I just do?
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you...
He probably just finished
What is even happening?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you?
I see something. There's something there.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Something is there.
I'll keep this close.
I got some credit coupons. Weird. Oh, that looks weird.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Yeah, sibling love.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle—
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Magic himself into prison. Question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, we were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here.
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house interested in this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
Father has her ways. Would it be a big problem to just call her mother? Why father? I mean, come on, what are you doing? Huh? What are you even doing at this point?
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
A lot of shit happening. Oh.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Navy's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why...
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some info. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Well, that was a long chat. We are going up. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, there. This way. That is down. There's only one down. What the hell? Oh, I can just do this. I forgot. Bam.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cut. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something.
Really? Oh, now you're...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the best.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's just... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The different...
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying? Yeah. It might be a good place to start, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on,
I have zero idea what I'm supposed to do. They feel sleepy when I feel sleepy. The heck? Oh, whoa. Rest.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue work. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we... Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our...
So much shit happening. So much. Whoa! What is happening? Wait, I'm child? Am I gonna play as child right now in my dream? Is that it? I hear someone calling me.
Are you awake, traveler?
Something just
What's
happened.
wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
That's this is stupid. This sounds so wrong. I dreamed of child. This is
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
maybe. Oh wait, what the hell? To see everything experienced from.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on
Good,
it.
here you go.
Gonna work hard, earn some money, and be rich.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It does seem to be getting.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here.
You mean...
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. And most at one time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw—
Wait, are you thinking that it would... Huh?
Oh? You— Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try...
I mean, what can go wrong? We disappear into thin air and teleport to somewhere else? We have done that before, lots of time.
Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the... let's go investigate. Let's go fight a little bit.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some...
Okay. Hold to view this stage also. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shift with what? For now, I'm just gonna see what they're doing there. I'm very curious about that.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the—
And if we lose the game...
Of course! That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration. Okay, correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with it, the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, I'm actually spending real coupons. The target will come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the target in the order in which they came up. Successfully following the order 4 times will complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking in the wrong order a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also cause you to fail. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Hopefully I don't mess this up.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Okay, so... That's one. Oh shit. This one. This one. Let's go!
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong
Holy
you
shit, I
are.
just walked into
Don't worry, I
7-Eleven.
wouldn't dream of
7-Eleven,
shortchanging you.
what?
Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Wait. Ah, nothing much, bro. Just enjoying life, studying and shit, you know.
Aw, looks like we won't
Couldn't
get a
come
chance
online
to
or
sleep
go
in
live
as
for
long
a
as
long
we're
time
here.
because of it.
Let's get to bed early.
Damn.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts.
We won double the amount
Is
we
that a
spent.
good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
Let's see. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Granville. So we're gonna work today. Let's go work in the production zone. Let's go.
Credit coupons, here we come.
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
If possible.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons.
Sure. Let's. Nice! We did well today. Ooh, Paimon's had it.
You already done?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
What is happening? You finish in morning or another day?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after... Well...
Let's see what happens.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Oh, wait. Those meat remind me of the meat we got from killing those snakes, remember? In the desert. The meat was literally named Strange Meat. God damn. I'm guessing these are those strange meats, but we need to test that theory out by eating him.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
Eat.
Wait, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks...
How could this be fun? Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
See, this strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little...
Something happened. Here we go, walk around and look for clues. Nothing happened. First thing first, let's go to the one where we had already. That guy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I... Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could...
I have zero idea what is happening, but something is happening. I'm guessing we need to go up for these two. Not for this one at least. Hey, isn't that Lynette? What the hell is she doing here? Well, let's go talk with Lynette, I guess. Anyway. There's something down there.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your...
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Lenny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
How much did you give me? Come on, give me 10,000. Ah, she only gave me 400. Damn it. Give me 10,000 or something. 400 isn't... I mean, it is a lot, but then again, it's not a lot in a way, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I also got a biscuit, a small biscuit. I get full. Neck, of course. Huh?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedwing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
It seems like we are gathering information so that in the future we can debate and bring out the real truth behind everything. Pretty cool, I gotta say. Where are we even going? There's the doctor. We also have this guy. Dekin, huh?
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the...
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your...
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
See, I told you. Be good, you get good. Thanks, man. 200. And that's the goddamn nurse, head nurse. What was Shiwinji or something? Oh, Siegeween.
Siegeween? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here.
Enjoy?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expression.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
We're getting information on everything, it seems. That must be it, since... Oh, no, it is not. Okay, what is that place? I feel like I have... yeah. We're going to my headquarters again. Don't stop walking, man. I'm telling you, this thing is as interesting as it can get. Very. Well, we're in the prisons, I guess. I can already see the thumbnail.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay. Of course, we're going to the. Let's spend some coupons to escape work. I don't think there are many more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone. See if we can discover anything. Let's go to the.
After working here, but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah.
What the heck? Aren't we supposed to go? You know what? That comes later, doesn't it?
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon?
Okay, now we go to the. Yeah, there. Pancrakun ring.
Sure.
Over that.
If we're...
Oh, back for another try? I hope you... All right, then get...
We need some clues.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Salute. 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 Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh, that didn't. Okay, that was not a wrong hit. Oh, I'm sorry. He automatically hits something that's nearby. Dr. Colin.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fight. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support...
But we don't know anything about the fight.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet it...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my... Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm... But I've heard a story about the... According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his... And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above... In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
We did the first thing, we're doing this one as well. Why not? It sounds like a good lead to me.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead.
Well, I kinda have enough. You leave the bank and enter the dormitories, okay?
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
I do have enough, actually. Ha ha ha.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
We have 4,100, so let's go and do this hit. Let's go work in the production zone. First thing first, we actually
After
do need to do
working
this
here,
one.
but doing the same thing.
We actually have to do this one every day without missing it for some reason. Now we can go to somewhere else.
Oh, just a regular. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's
Knowing
go.
child, he must have been there all the...
You arrived at the pancreation, whatever that is.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block.
Are those their nicknames, or did they...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you... Huh? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely
Yeah, we got it. Just
shut up and take our coupons. Just shut up and take our coupons. I'm on.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make it.
And here comes the next morning. Let's see what happens. I knew it. They slept together. I knew it.
Hey,
See?
Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
I'm not a delivery man, you know?
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler?
Yeah, I bought it off
Not
AliExpress.
quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Shut up, Paimon.
Wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Don't seem especially scary.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a...
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to invest. This dialogue seems so wrong. Bleh, no way, get that stuff away from Paimon. And he's just standing like that and she's blushing, looking at this way. That's so wrong. That is very wrong. This is wrong. What the hell? This was just chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured it.
The strange blood-colored fluid. Name it, whatever it is. Just like mangas.
What do you have planned for us?
Well, the first thing first, in the morning, we can't do anything else except...
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of it.
Walk around and look for clues. Am I supposed to talk with somebody? This guy. Promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good...
Then what are you...
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but...
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind...
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go.
What the frick just happened? No, we gotta go.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to...
Well, the next day we received a mysterious...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever asked such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, we got this.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any... When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first. hoping to promote Fanta products in the fortress of Meropede. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor of the Pancreton tournament. Pancretion, whatever that even means. Okay, I'm guessing I'm talking with, or not talking with. What is this?
Hey, what are these maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
I was never here.
Time to show me what you got.
Oh. Guess we're to the food place, huh? Okay, yes to milk. Oh! I thought we could just phase through it, but no.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get... Paimon's gonna take her time and savor What would you like to do this afternoon?
I'm kinda out of credits right now. Let's go to the...
After working here, but doing the same thing... Yeah.
Just gonna earn some extra coupons if we need it in the future, you know. How much do we get there?
A mysterious box, a bottle of print. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
Zero idea what are we gonna do, but no. What is happening?
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can go and investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time...
Okay. Get up and talk to Paimon. We did that. Ask around for clues.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
My goal is to become
Seems
the next
you're getting
Duke.
into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to...
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Hey, what?
Cannibals? In the fortress of
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared, but what's even scarier, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms. And
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
you two look pretty skeptical. No, I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I...
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Oh, it's not. Trust me.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secret...
Here we go. Where are we going now? Return and investigate again. Oh.
Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
What are you talking about? Listen.
Just stay.
What? What are you saying?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think that... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean we still need to... Fielding?
Fielding is
What do
fielding.
you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times.
Really? I see. But it's not. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take...
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning day?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are past Paimon New.
Well, we are going into the tiger dens, it seems. Oh, nothing too new. We are very much worked with it. What the hell? Oh, another one. Am I child again? Is that it? Yep. Those are the three.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually... Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful.
We are pipe cleaners now. Let's go.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
What am I supposed to do then?
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yeah, I'm going around it. You have a problem with that? Oh, seriously? I can't go this way? That's bull. That's bullshit. Damn it.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh!
How am I supposed to go then? Fly? Am I supposed to fly?
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I have a pretty neat feeling about I have to fly. Oh, he just goes away. Oh. If that's the case, then everything is solved.
This should be the place.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
But enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend—
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What is—
Isn't that exactly what—
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here?
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those
Wow, those dreams of yours sure
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Merit. But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually,
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's so. We got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you—
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface, but Boss still insisted on going, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed.
Is it also possible that something—
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Here we go.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely—
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really?
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child.
I guess we are finally going to end
finally
this ship.
learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Don't know who that is.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to...
Right, it ended.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
Linny talking to me again. Let's go. Something happening, I swear. Lot of shit happening, I swear. I don't know what's happening at this point.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some... It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunch. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time.
Well. So what, 2 different chapters in one? That's what I just played, right? Damn, bro. Like, yeah, this is chapter IV, act IV. Nice. Cataclysm's quickening. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. But I'm gonna complete this in one, since, you know, 1 or 2. I'm pretty confused. Maybe, yeah, let's just complete this in one video since both of them are intertwined, interconnected, intersextant, whatever it is, interstationed. Yeah, let's just finish it. Yeah. Let's go. Investigate freely. Okay. Let's go down.
Yeah. Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here? That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice at the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into...
Wait a second.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
Weird. Weird investigation, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, you over there?
Beverlyers.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same, and there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards, so I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard...
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always... Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
He was what?
Huh? Wait.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius It.
Agreed.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
I swear, this mission is going to go on forever. Yes, we are going to. Oh, go to the production zone to search for Linny. Oh, should have told me. How am I supposed to go up there? Ow. I have zero idea what that did. Did something.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And he is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Who the fuck is Femini?
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Oh yeah? Has it been?
Now, let me think. To find out more information, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next—
You can even estimate—
We've been working to get Traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up— Oh, and there's just one— Though we can just sit back, Fremine's no master.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but listen carefully. You'll need to find— You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Whatever he says, whatever he's saying. Agree.
My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish—
Let's go our separate—
Okay, let's go our separate ways. After doing some prep work with Paimon, you begin slowly approaching the— Okay.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people.
Right. I feel like we still— It's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Okay.
Someone, please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach. It really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. have disagreed with you, that's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides...
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wool. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient.
Very well.
What is happening?
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hopped. So she's the...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only
well... What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too?
That's correct.
Are you two old?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Hey! There's no need to
Release. It's way too early for us to even think.
Presence of a movable hatch is strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventure intuition picking to the adventure that there is a movable hatch here of all places.
Please allow me to end this boring.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Oh yeah, let's go.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and...
You really...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take... Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed... Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya!
Something is happening. So much secrets. I feel like she's hiding.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest?
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain. Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stick. Got it!
You're looking at me. I should just take a nap.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Well, guess nothing changing.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look...
So you're the best of companions.
That what brings forth the wave of comfort you let yourself
You're awake!
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left!
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and...
Thank you, Miss Sijuin!
Sijuin. Okay, return to the dormitories. Let me try. Damn. Well. We are very close to finishing this game. I mean, this mission. Hopefully.
Something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
What?
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Yeah, no, I saw a hatch. I saw a literal hatch.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
You managed to pass the slip to your busy Leonard.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Kinda.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I'm just going with anything that is going on right now. I'm not sure what is happening.
Glad to hear it.
I got it.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
I need better lighting.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Not that much. I'm trying to fix some things, but it's not working.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Well, head to the infirmary in secret. Oh, that is going to be a little... I mean, I can just kill him. That's an option. I can just his ass. He will see me, right? Rosalino. Can I kill him? Apparently not.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending...
She would have... Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or...
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested? She even has books on understanding people's...
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
What happened, bro?
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary on guard?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley.
Wriothesley.
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as—
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. I got it.
So he's... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hello, Sohrada.
Don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go.
Well,
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Hey, why is she?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require...
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one?
What the?
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
I'd seriously like to know what is happening. Seems like there's something in my ears. What the hell? All of a sudden. Well, hopefully that fixed it. Something happened in my head.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
I knew it! That's what the office was. Damn. Says what the fuck. Oh.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our... As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui member...
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What do you...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think...
Wait, you can't... You locked him outside...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that... Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there for... You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
I would like
Both
some tea.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as...
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow—
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite...
Linny!
Why, dude?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter—
I shouldn't—
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies.
Yeah, listen—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about— I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
See, here comes
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Yeah, see, I told you. If you break the hidden rule of the your welfare mail might contain some strange meat. Yeah, that's it. Strange meat in welfare mail. The mate is there. Okay.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product...
Okay.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the...
Okay.
The research notes said that the...
Oh, those two are wrong, huh?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the pancreation...
Nope,
I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
One more.
According to Collins, we often see Miss Siege...
There we go. Hypothesis correct.
Ah, so that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right. Sijween has only the best tensions with. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot take. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I'm thinking that's a. I still don't know.
Fanta's internal reports suggest.
Yeah, that's gonna. Oh, that's Fanta, I think.
The Fanta promoter has been According to Collins.
What?
The research notes said that the Fanta promoter has. We often see Miss C. I've been told that the infirmary is. The research notes said that the Fanta promoter has.
Okay.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result,
I don't see how this is connected with that.
According to Collins, Fanta's internal reports.
There we go.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see if they came to the fortress of Marab. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this, although based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
You asking me that? We haven't collected enough info to answer that.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
What happened?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a...
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully...
Sijuin?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a...
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more... His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah! What is...
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Try to understand the situation of the people around. That's the mission's name, actually. Try to understand the people around. Yo, bad. I'm bad at that. Let's do it anyways.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewein may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could...
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcome...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not...
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
Nothing much to say when everyone is talking, right? Just act like an introvert. Ugh. Fremen would be like...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clorand are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorand will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
We are still investigating, it seems. Who knows what's gonna happen? Lot of shit happening. Lot of shit. Wow. How are ya? I should really unlock that. Wait, since I'm down here. It's like way down there. Guess there is more to this story than we just saw. Damn.
He's awake.
We're all here. The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And
how do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can...
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay. Should I disappear myself or... Okay, let me disappear myself. Or not. Guess something is happening.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we are playing as him now. Let's go. Yep. What was that? Pretty big shot for a small guy, isn't it?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Weird puzzles, I gotta say.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Where are we going?
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Wait, am I wearing a... Was I wearing a goddamn helmet? What the hell? Damn. Let's go.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
Okay. Pretty.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you...
Miss Clarand brought you.
Miss Clarand?
You're still too weak from an. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand.
guessed. Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I...
Thank you.
I still don't know what is down there. Let the loose. I still don't know what let the loose means something. Oh wow, it's dark, what the hell?
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary if...
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarant.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick visit.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get in.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his... Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Merip. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get...
And saving Fremine was part...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Yeah.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
Follow you. Now that's it. Tough decision to make. Where are we going? Down. Why is it so dark? What the hell? Everything is a goddamn mechanic here, huh?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the
I hear something.
Stand on the central
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Something gonna be shown to us?
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui?
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether...
Huh. So there's a switch?
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Very interesting.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built—
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps. And over the years, as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he—
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, the prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to tell us—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
I'm the world-renowned traveler.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to—
You want—
what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant—
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
The way he said it.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Yeah, Paimon. You're cute, Paimon. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What the hell is that?
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going—
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to— According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that—
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never met— Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my— Seems like you're good.
So much shit is happening in the background and we still don't know what.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
If I were them, I would have not told them anything. I mean, it's a very, very deep secret, huh? Return to the infirmary. That's what she said. Here we go.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and...
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I really can't make... So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably...
Woo! He's good!
That's our Lenny. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
I'm telling you, a lot of
that
shit
makes
happening.
sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be... If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Warm and puffy. And hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you...
Well. Go to the cafeteria, this thing. Gotta say.
It's time for dinner. Welfare.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too?
And I'm taking the
You're right.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have to taste the stuff you have to offer. Then I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer.
Me too. No problem.
Eat. Then shit.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the
delicious?
Delicious. Exquisite. Thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now, but the muscle here just moved.
With Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you...
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you...
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real...
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Now we gotta sleep. Genshin turned into a Simpson game. Simulation game. Let's go.
I'm super...
Don't know what's gonna happen.
Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out! What happened? Why is there no idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's... Yep.
What the hell is happening?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to...
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terrible. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
Thanks for your concern, mate. I will give you a million more.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
What is this evacuation drill? What the hell? I'm sure water is getting poured in. I'm sure of it. And this thing is open. What the hell? Oh wait.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Yo.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Whoa, bros. Whoa. Damn. That man is so fucking cool. I want him in my goddamn team.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my...
Go to the opera house.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilium. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must Coming from...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Okay, again.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
What are you gonna do?
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I mean, it's to be expected, right? He can control water, so think about it. It's kinda
All right. Seems like the
Let me guess. We're safe for now. Indeed. But only for now. I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet? We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about it.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with...
Did that man just stop and just walked on as cool as he could? Damn. Be like him. Stop the water flood, right? Yeah, just flood. Stop the flood with your hand and just went back to your
I must
work.
say,
Go back to
we've
your work.
spent long enough playing house.
I can't hear myself.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what
What are you trying?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, yet here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take—
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine— Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the weight?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like—
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster? Oh, that look in your eye.
The emergency response plan.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratories? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, Even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Let us see, but can it? Anfonina is being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's...
If it's on...
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I'm...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss...
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I swear.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
But what?
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I...
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please...
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please...
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we...
Probably the handiwork of the...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good... Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro... Oh, and I have an...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group...
I mean, I've been suspecting the Hydra Archon as well. Where is the power? Where is the holiness?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Not gonna lie, we have the tone deaf bard, don't we? I mean, if you're judging them by their characteristics, by how they act, by how they behave, I mean, we have goddamn Venti. Come on, think about him. What do you think he does in his spare time? Tone deaf bard, just be drinking. That's what he's been doing. I mean, at this point, I stopped caring about how Archons act. The only Archons those acted like high and mighty were Sumeru's god, Nahida. And then we have our man, our daddy, our Zhongli. Those 2 are the real Archons, acting like one as well. And the others are pretty good themselves. I mean, I don't want to talk about A because she just throws tantrums every time she hears the word eternal. Anyway.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Novelette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Novelette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
The sluice gate. Nice name. The sluice gate.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask yes?
Permission granted.
Permission? Huh? You have enough power to force back the primordial sea.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Serious goosebumps. Serious
Please
goosebumps.
do not be so surprised. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
He is. He
well,
is.
If you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Sate. I swear, things are very interesting. Things are getting very interesting. They are interesting at the same time. Where are we? First thing first, let's talk with this guy who is 40 meter away from me. I have to go inside there, so I will go there later. So one of them is there, so let's go over there. Let's talk with her.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did either of you?
We're fine, but what about you guys?
A few people sustained superficial. Oh, of course. We must.
How did Nervalette know that?
I'm sure Nervalette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rose, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please, I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. You're happy.
The only thing left for her to take is my testicles. Oh, I need to talk with them.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get.
And here I thought.
All right. There's no need to get caught.
Hey, it wasn't.
I was also. Whenever he'd.
Hey.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Okay, that's two of them. Okay, we are talking with them later, and first we can talk with them. That background sound though, it's damn cool is what it is. I still can't hear myself. Most of the lines I said, I don't know what I said. I may just have been spouting nonsense all this time. I wouldn't know. I couldn't hear myself with the earphones inside and all that songs playing. Hopefully I didn't say anything wrong.
Now
anything
guess,
sad or
what
anything
suit will
bad.
this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, it's your...
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but
You meant father?
she said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Father.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on...
Hey!
Are you going to
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another
Hey, I don't want to stay here for a few more days. My work is done. God damn it. Everybody telling me to stay here. Why? Now to meet the last person. The man in this suit. Not in the suit in this case, huh? Well, anyway, we're... Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry about that.
Let's dance.
Sorry about that. Just died out of patheticness. Here we go. He's down there. What the hell? Oh no, those two. Okay. Yo.
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I...
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one...
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh, yeah? Then why...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Oh, they are! I conclude. Can I go outside? The glass, goddammit. I feel like... Wait. Where are we? Where's me? Where is me? Okay, seriously, where is me? Anyway, wherever I am, I'm guessing, you see this part? We can go there. We can go to that place from here somewhere. I feel like it. Talk to... Or talk to the god. Talk to the master himself. And how am I supposed to go? Maybe he has some tea prepared for me. Come on. Or not.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and...
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds...
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also...
Were the gifts milk...
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those are...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from...
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for... Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time.
Wait, we're still staying? Return to the... What? We're still staying? Oh, please don't make me stay, goddammit. They're still making me stay. How weird is that? Here we go. Salute, 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 salute. Salute, 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 salute. Let's go to sleep, Paimon.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Oh, look at it, a smile. We are the best adventurers ever. Let's go.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Oh yeah, get all.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Hello, Seg. Wayasumi. Oh, take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot of that. God damn. Oh, again. I have no idea what just happened. I have zero idea what just happened. I got something. Oh, I know what I got. And what are these? Anyway, with that, our wait, it seems there's something. Oh, of course I can unlock these now. Okay, we are finishing these as well, but before that, Paimon was going to say something, but I just interrupted her. Anyway. Okay. That sound is good. Let me just... With that, the Archon quests have ended. Wait, let me... And there were 2 Archon quests this time. And this is the longest stream I ever did. If you're watching this on stream, do follow. And if you're watching this on YouTube, do subscribe. If you're watching on stream and if you want to watch this entire thing again or just a few parts of it, you can go visit my YouTube. Or if you're on YouTube and want to watch me play in real time, go follow me on, what do you call that, Twitch. We will be twitching all over Twitch this day. Ha ha ha. Anyway, let's meet again. We still have 2 more freaking story quests to complete. Damn, ma tosta ne prende loro no troppe. That's not a language, do not search that.